magic.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world, and hello to Petya and Vinny. Alright, so I have done one final performance improvement kind of thing. Well, sort of, technically. Technically it wasn't a performance improvement, more like I kind of just put it around a if function, around an if function, around an if statement, and made it like a config option to to make things go faster. But if it works, it works. I was trying to figure out a way to better optimize, see if it was possible to optimize the code for checking if when to detect lines, that kind of stuff properly. Yeah, I wasn't able to. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like well, I mean, based on my limited testing I did, well, sort of limited attempts to try to rewrite it, it was a total failure. So I was like, all right, well, which is, it's unfortunate, but oh well. Anyway, that's all good. At least, I mean, at least I've kind of done a bit of a just a config option to kind of get around it. Because basically, there's a bit of a somewhat complex function for detecting when the mouse pointer or a vertex that has moved is near a line, def. And yeah, it doesn't seem to be putting in some random magic numbers to kind of get the trying to understand how the function works. I was like, yeah, I don't think I have the brain power to figure that one out with my novice C abilities. So instead, I've kind of done the second best thing, and that's just just config option away. Speaking of which, let's add that into the INI because I haven't done that yet. Where am I going to put it? Let's put it here. So set this if you want to skip checking for line depths and sectors while moving the mouse. Quick check equals true. There we go. Alright, so with that in mind, so basically what I'll do is that it'll make a very quick. I'll just show it very quickly. We'll use E2M7 for a good example. So it loads up and that kind of stuff, and then when we go here, it moves around. You can see the X and Y up the top here. Moves around. Pretty much updates pretty much instantly. So if I was to say, for example, do this, which should. Oh no, oh, okay. So if I do this, and then exit, and then oh shit, whoops. we'll do that, and then E2M7. And then, you know, then if I move the mouse around, you know, it just goes a lot more slower, basically. It basically just updates a lot more. Yeah, it definitely updates a lot more slower, but I mean, I don't think it like really affects too much. Actually, it does kind of like make like clicking on line def's a bit of a pain in the ass with this enabled. With the default behavior enabled. With my quick check option, it does allow clicking on line defs a lot more easier. Because you know it'll just it'll just only do the check like when you actually click on the mouse, when you like click the left mouse button. So I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, yeah, it's a workaround, but you know, whatever makes us faster, you know, I'm all for it. We're making faster, okay? All right. Anyway, so with that in mind, let's enable it and let's get straight into it. Because I do want to try and finish this tonight, preferably. Because you know we have like this very small section left of this very small section left to basically do for the maze, and then that's it. And then actually, well, I do need to throw in like a couple of like switches as well sitting around. Then I finally need to do something about these 3 other doors here. Put like stuff like behind like all those as well. But I don't want to spend too much time on like the these sections here. So with that in mind, let's see. Let's get into it. Let's zoom straight in. Let's see. Okay. But yeah. So it still doesn't check for like vertices and things, because like the calculations below are incredibly simple enough to not be a problem on the 286. I could like disable it entirely, have like a quicker check if I really want to do like stuff like an XT. That might do like a bit of a speed up there. Like if I really needed that speed. But otherwise, you know, I can just click on stuff and then, you know, it selects it. So there we go. All right. So what am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I have figured out how to redesign the cursor as well. That was fairly straightforward as well. So yeah, it definitely looks a less ugly now, which I'm happy with. And I also copy and pasted the vertex rendering code from def 2.63 source code as well, just to make it like less ugly as well. And it may potentially be quicker as well. I haven't really like done any tests of that specifically, so I just want it to be like less ugly, basically. I just wanted it to be less ugly. But yeah, no, that was a fairly simple thing to figure out. It also, yeah. So instead of like drawing like 2 lines through BGI, which I think does like floating point code, I'm pretty sure it now just does like a single like rectangle draw, which I think is just like pure integers. So it should be faster to render the mouse pointer as well. Should be theoretically. But yeah, I haven't really tested that much. I haven't really noticed any like specific improvements of that. But it's definitely a lot less uglier than it was. So I'm happy with that. Okay. So we have like this sector here, which connects to like this floor. We have like this one, which is kind of like running a bit loose. Fast mouse TM. Pretty much. The one thing about this whole like quick selection thing though, this whole like quick checking thing is that because I like literally like added this like pretty much like 20 minutes before I went live, I haven't exactly figured out how to. Oh well, I mean, I guess I could just like press C to like clear the selection if I really wanted to. So, so you know that kind of works. But yeah, it's a little bit janky with this whole like quick quick check with like line depths and sectors, but you know, it works enough. It works good enough for today anyway. Alright, so I... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, I don't think yeah, no, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, because I'd have to walk, like, all the way around there. Yeah, okay. Hey, Utopian, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, so how am I gonna... I mean, I guess I can just have, like, a small little, like, wrap around here. But I still don't know what I want to do about this. This is a bit of a weird dead-end kind of scenario with this one. Because, like, I would have to go all the way back here, more or less. Which I guess I can kind of do. I can kind of get around there, I guess. Might not be a bad idea. All right, so let's get drawing. All right. Yes, I do want asphalt. All right, let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, I guess yeah. I guess like one thing I also need to do is I need to like set it up so that it let's set the grid first. Woohoo! All right, that's better. Yeah, I will like try to improve on the quick check code. Because yeah, it was a very quick and dirty and barely tested like implementation. So let's set all this properly. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I want to do like that. Making progress and soon coffee. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I've been dealing with this cold has been like, that has been a bit more of a pain in the ass. It's been increasingly being a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm probably not going to be as like, you know, that talkative compared to like how I usually am. So, but I'll try and make a best effort nonetheless. But yeah, hopefully I should be able to get over this cold like by the end of like tomorrow night anyway. So I'm not really too fussed about it either way. All right. So. All right, let's turn that off for now. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I remember where I was gonna put you now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. That's right. All right. Let's zoom out a little bit. So I can kind of see what I want to do. Because I need to set up like 3 more switches. Okay, so we got that one, which is okay. So that's downstairs. That's upstairs. So this one I can like place wherever I want. This one I probably want to... yeah, I probably want this one to be in the top left corner. I want this to be northeast. And then I want this one to be kind of just like generally north, I want to say. Okay, I could work with that. I could work with that. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's zoom in and... That map removed total brain fuck. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, this one's a little bit fucked. To put it nicely. Look. I blame Insane Gazebo for basically enabling me to like go ahead with this idea of like making a cave maze. So it's entirely his fault. Because if I get committed to something, it's just gonna be a total shit show basically. Yeah, what? No, it's totally Gazebo's fault that I'm doing this. No. Yeah, exactly. I'm just delegating responsibility, okay? Like a responsible project lead. Like a responsible project lead, all right? Okay, all right, yeah, I might be forced to like set something like here, basically, because like it just feels like too small to have like just a short little like wraparound circle around here. Actually, no. I mean, I can be a bit lazy. Business. Still don't know what the hell I want to do with this though. This is just a complete dead end. With like remotely nothing nearby apart from like this. Might just have to end up using it. If I install some red LEDs instead of the computer, might become fast enough to even run Quake. I mean, that is yeah. Honestly, like I should just go like if I repaint the motherboard red, it should definitely go 100%. Should definitely go 3 times as fast. Hey Megasphere, how's it going? All right, let's let's do this. All right, so eventually this is gonna like connect. Does the CPU have the cooler? No, it's completely there's no heatsink at all, or like on the CPU or the floating point unit. They're both running pretty naked, and let me see if I put my finger over. If I put my finger over the MAP coprocessor, it's very slightly warm. If I put my finger on the CPU, I have to press down hard to actually feel anything with the CPU. So it seems to be perfectly like acceptable for like both the FPU and the CPU. So admittedly, I'm pretty certain I am running the MAP coprocessor, the FPU overclocked. Which is probably why I actually feel anything with that. But otherwise, yeah, it just seems to be it feels completely passive otherwise. So 100 CPU. Well, that'll be like something close to like a original like IBM XT or like original IBM PC. Would definitely be like more that kind of like clock speed basically when doing this. Alright, yeah, alright. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's definitely big enough. Alright, alrighty. How's that? Looking... Yep, no, that's fine. Alright, cool. How do I want to do this? Like this? Is that gonna fit? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. Alright, so... I like the fact that it does like still keep the still like select those like line defs when creating a new sector. Makes it easy to get rid of the textures at the very least. We're after. Oh. Okay, I do have to wait for the redraw before I can actually select stuff, which is kind of expected, I guess. So not really too concerned about that. All right, so. Yes, yes. We want to... Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Yeah, so let us superimpose the lines. Alright, cool. So then we'll do this one. Negative 128. Negative 32. Okay, let's do... I guess the one minor like drawback with having like a config option to disable checking for like line defs under like the mouse cursor is that you do have to like explicitly select the line def in order to split it, but I feel like the performance trade-off is probably worth it though. Alright, oh wait, I still wanna, Huh, I was gonna cross it over twice in a funny way. Let's do it like further back, like around here, and then like do this. Is this the one I'm after? Will the next challenge be to make a Quake map on a machine that can't run Quake? I have not spent much time looking into the early Quake map editors, so I'm not exactly sure. There might be like a DOS editor that'll probably do that, but I'll be very surprised if there's any like Windows 3.1 Quake editors. I'll be very surprised. And technically, Quake can run on a 386. Technically. You can't run the latest, like, you can't run the version 1.08 because that does explicitly require 486. But 1.06 and earlier versions of Quake 1 will actually run on a 386. So yeah, I would have to like somehow find a Quake map editor, preferably with like source code that I can like potentially recompile. that would run on a 286, and that would be, yeah, that would either be like anything that's like in DOS. So it's probably impossible. It's probably impossible, but yeah, I haven't really, it's inconclusive at this point. All right, how's this gonna work? Well, first off, let's set up all this. Yeah, it definitely does like always like now that it like always like chooses like whatever line def I'm like trying to select. I definitely dig that. I dig that. It's good. Let's do it like that. That should make it a bit more. Yeah, that'll definitely fit the player. The player can definitely fit through. No dramas. Let's do a little bit of. That'll work. Okay. Let's just make this like wide for like no specific reason. Fantastic, how's that? Yep, that's looking good as well. Alright, cool. Go Ruby. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay, so both of these need to be flipped, and then... let's get rid of that, and... Alright, there we go, and... oh, god damn it, DEU, you piece of... I don't know, I mean, I think I know why it does this, why... because, when it just decides to, like, randomly decide that the scroll... that'll only decide to scroll, like, a single, like, map unit. Well, sorry. A single, like, screen unit? And I'm pretty sure it's because that the variable for this is like stored in like a in just like the root of like the C of like a C file. I'm guessing it gets like randomly like overwritten at some point. And I think what I want to do, yeah, so, yeah, okay. I think I know like a quick and easy fix to this as well, because this is like this is a bit stupid, and I think what I need to do is just to constantly like, oh fuck, oh my god, no. I didn't mean to do this! Fuck! Oh my god, oh, I'm so brain dead today. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is a big F. Fuck. Fuckity. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here for 45 minutes. Alright. Hey kitty. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I said why to rebuild in the nodes. And that's just okay. I know from experience. With having a test of like rebuilding the nodes for like E2M7 on this computer. And I know for a fact that it takes 45 minutes to rebuild the nodes of E2M7 on this computer. And this has more lines than E2M7. Probably more sectors as well. So that was a big fucking no right there. I was probably gonna take like almost like an hour to do that. Fuck. Oh, that was a. Oh, that's clearly a sign. You know that this cold is just really just making my brain like just suffering from like brain rot basically at this point. Anyway, let's try this again. 286 low, be that wide. What? Oh. Can you have your cold? My luck needs it. Yeah, potentially. Alright, cool. Is it back up? Thankfully. Fuck. I hope I haven't, fuck. I hope I didn't, like, lose any. I don't think I didn't lose anything, so it should be okay. Like, any further progress, that is. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure it does a copy first and then it does the rebuild of the nodes. Let's see. Yeah, nah, we're good. We're good. Alright, cool. So we're back to square one for today, so that's okay. That's not too bad. Considering there's like only like this work I've been basically doing here anyway, so that's not too bad. Yeah, so need to be less stupid basically. Alright, let's see. Have I... So yeah, I have done like one change, Kitikos, and that is that I have set up a config option, to skip checking for like line depths or sectors when moving the mouse around, and to only do checks when I actually like do a left click, So that does mean so basically what happens is it does do a somewhat like complex like check for like every single line depth in the map when like moving the mouse around, which I don't think I can like, well, like at this point in time anyway, I don't think I have like the skills or like can like figure out like if there's any way of like making it go faster. So my workaround was to just simply skip the checks. That makes us like a lot faster. I could set up a even faster check to skip like everything altogether, including like vertices and things. But that'll potentially only be useful on the XT. Like the performance difference on this like 286 is like negligible basically. Something happened. Something disappointing happened during the Heretic stream. Oh yeah, what happened? I was watching you play through like episode 4 and like part of like episode 5. So, funny undispelled injection damage. Ah, damn, that sucks. All right, we'll have to set this all up again. That's okay. Huh, really? Alright, maybe I can like design this a bit better as well. Maybe. I can't believe I fucking decided to choose them. Can't believe I decided to like actually try to rebuild the nodes on this goddamn PC. Yeah, I saw you like mostly using like a giant fuck off hammer and doing like giant fuck off damage like to the Molotovs. That seems pretty insane. Alright, let's. Well, we're technically already at the limit here already as it is. Nice. Oh, that's cool. You just get like you just get that straight away, just go on a fucking rampage. I love it. Ooh, wow. Okay, my nose is getting really fucking shitty tonight for some reason. Alright, we'll see how we go with this. With my cold being a pain in the ass. Ugh. If it gets too annoying, I might just like have to like turn off the mic and whatnot, or like set up like a even bigger like a noise gate or whatever. Oh, this is Harley. Oh, really? Well, I guess with the random like damage calculations of Heretic being less variable than Doom's, like it does make the gauntlets a lot more viable as a weapon compared to the chainsaw. And you know, and also like the tone power up for that is like pretty bonkers as well. So. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, how's that? All right, we'll do a little bit of that. There we go. That should be good enough. That should be fine. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. That was a fair bit of phlegm there. Let's get rid of those. I don't know how the weapons show up in Excellent, so it might be stuck with the exploding gun for a necessary period of time. Well, I mean, as long as you have like, would you have like ammo to deal with like all the stuff though, or would you be like, would you be like pretty like screwed over like here and there? Yeah. Ammo fabricators. Nice. Alright, let's do this. No, you're meant to be negative 128. Oh yeah, true. Hex and ammo management is basically do you have green or blue, and do you have both? It's like, yeah, sweet. You can pretty much like rock and roll there. Alright, let us create this. Did I figure out the memory leak issue? No. No, I did not. I was looking into like two things today. The first one was trying to figure out if it's possible to get like better performance with like the line def, like checking for like line defs and like hovering over the mouse. Sorry, we're like moving the mouse around. That seems like to be that's definitely gonna. That's probably something that may not be like viable, or might have to do like, well, yeah, no, it would be like practically like not viable because like if I yes, I did that as well. Yes, I did that as well. I also copy and pasted the vertex rendering code from the def 2.63 source code as well. So that the vertexes aren't X's anymore. So yeah, that was just purely. I mean, there might be like potential for like performance improvement, but you know, for the large part, it was mostly what's the word I'm looking for? Mostly fueled by wanting to have something less ugly. Ah shit, I didn't mean to make this. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this sector. Shit. Alright, 220, we could do that. I'm not sure if it like performance faster. But it definitely is less ugly. It definitely is less uglier by a mile, sir. You know, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with those changes. Ah, really? Yo, Otto. Good morning. How's it going? Oh wait, hold on. You can. No, you can't. No, you can't look up and down in a Heretic. You can move up and down with like the rings of wrath, but you can't look up and down. Huh. The staircase leading up to this echo press, you have to land on an elevator. Nice. Is TWOGERS ready yet? No, go away. I'm still working on this. Still working on this map. But we'll be done soon, TM. It'll be done soon. All right. Damn HR design. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. Sorry to disappoint you, Otto. And the only like really like viable thing I do is like, you know, cut through here and then cut through here and then lead all the way back here, but oh, you can't look up if you're Heretic? Huh. I could have sworn it wasn't possible, but I guess, oh wait, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Huh. It was a way to use multiple frame buffers to avoid the rejoin blanking. I imagine there's like just ways in general to like, to be able to like optimize the, like, I would honestly be like more interested in trying to like utilize the GRX like graphics library rather than trying to work around like BGI stuff. Because as far as I can tell, oh, there might be, yeah, I don't know. I would have to like look into it. A crack open your serious logic. Well, I don't want to be limited. I don't want to be limited it to like specific like video cards. Alright, okay, but I mean, well, I say that, but I have come across at least like one game which I'm pretty sure only works with is saying ET4000 and like no other like video card. Like some Russian DOS game. Oh wait, no, was it a Trident? It either needed like explicitly needed like a saying like ET4000 or like a Trident, like one of those. So here we went. God damn it. I mean, how else did Morph pull off? He's amazing. Sorry. How else did Morph pull off his hottest VGA slash VGA game? That's true. I don't think we'll ever know because Steve Morph will never tell us. And instead he'll just try to sell you his latest pack of like mahjong like tiles for like, I don't know, 20 bucks or some shit like that. So sadly, we'll never know. We'll never know those secrets. A damn shame as well. Alright, there we go, that works. Alright, so delete that, yep. Wait, hold on. I believe the JRX library still has specific code for the Cirrus Logic, like in the version like 2.49, I believe. I know it definitely has like a small amount of like Super VGA specific like hardware registers. Definitely the ET4000. I definitely the Trident, I think, but I'm not sure about Cirrus Logic. I have to look into that one. But I mean, you know, if it is like all like, you know, documented in like that VGA doc library text file, then the one thing I've been curious about with that VGA doc 4b text file is the fact that is the fact that the S3 Vision 964 and the S3 Vision 864 apparently have like CGA and like Hercules emulation modes. But yet, I have not found a single DOS utility, from like S3 or like you know any like OEM manufacturers that actually be able to set enable like those modes, which I find curious because it is explicitly mentioned in the because it is explicitly mentioned in the official data sheet for like the for the S3 Vision 968 that one of its primary differences between the 964 is that it removed CGA and like Hercules emulation support. Does Wolf 3D run? It does actually. Wolf 3D can run on a 286. In fact, its minimum requirements is a 286 explicitly. Well, okay. I was actually fortunate enough to pick up a Diamond Stealth 64. No, is that a Diamond Stealth 64? Yeah. Diamond Stealth 64 with Vision 964, with a full 4 meg of RAM, for about $40 Australian, locally. So that's like roughly like what like $30 like in real money. But yeah, that was a very lucky pickup for me. Which yeah, well, yeah, like the whole reason why I bought the card in the first place, was because I wanted to find out if it was like any other like PCI cards apart from the MAP32 that actually do have like Hercules like emulation support. But anyway, I will show it off very quickly. Oh wait, hold on. The camera's not on. Is that gonna work? that gonna work? Aha! There we go. There we go. The S3 Vision 964 right here. So yeah, I was fortunate enough to pick this up like dead cheap. But yeah, this was like one of the earliest like PCI cards you can get. Fuck, I wish I could find a graphics ultrasound for like, you know, under like $100, but fuck, I don't think I ever will. What a bunch of nerds. Fucking Otto. Some old tat, that's me. Well, actually, funnily enough, I do actually own a single PCI card that was definitely manufactured in 1993. Within the first year of the PCI spec. And that is a S3 Vision 9. Yeah, that's a S3 928. Do I just use the word tat? Like tit for tat? Yeah. I guess we do use tat like every now and then, but like yeah, like tit for tat and whatnot. Yeah, that's like the only like thing I can really fuck off on the top of my head. All right, so we have this connection done, so that's cool. Tat, old rubbish. Ah, yeah. All right, so now I guess I want like this one to like go around here, then like kind of like surpass like this. And then eventually, I believe that will eventually, yeah, we'll eventually like tat for tits, sure. Tats on tits? I'm all for that as well. So yeah, this will like basically join up with like this one here, and then this one will go through here. Yeah, I like that. Exactly. I was more or less like referencing the Trespasser there. All right, so let's do this. Oh, that's right. That's right. I almost forgot for a second there, but I literally spent today trying to figure out like how to like get the line depths to like not eat up so much like CPU power when moving the mouse around, and the best solution was a hack, absolute hack job. I'm okay with that. For now, anyway. How's that? That is, yeah, that's wide enough. That should be good. No, I like this. I like this like stupidly like angular like turn here, so I'm gonna leave that. Oops. Let's do like a little bit of that, maybe. Triggers is okay synonym for that. Yeah? Yeah, I can definitely see that working. Don't see any problems there. Alright, we need to go like a bit of a sharp turn once again, I guess. Let's do. I'm wondering what kind of enemies the map will be filled with. It's very difficult to actually fit any like enemies in this because of just how like how absurdly thin the like these caves are. So I would not be able to actually do much of that. Yeah, hey Macat, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I still have a case of the sniffles today, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Shit happens. Alright, yeah, we're gonna. That's like. Yeah, the only real like intersection point I can do here is just like around here, right? I mean, that goes further than just jewelry, yeah, because it covers any random shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I don't usually think of, like, triggers as, like, being, like, exclusively jewelry. God damn it, my brain, I can't even pronounce syllables properly. Jewelry, yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna give up. My brain just, blah. It's just too blur at the moment. I must shit person in the only way. I'm a shit person the only way I know how, and that is by making the fucking stupid maps. Hey, Vortel, you have to admire your tenacity with this. Thank you. I mean, like, I kind of like made this, like, yeah, I'm almost done with this, like, maze. So I'm just doing this, like, very, like, final, very last section of the maze, and then I think, like, this should be, like, sufficiently, like, you know, fucked up for, like, a maze. This looks. Yeah, this is a perfectly reasonable thing for. This is a perfectly reasonable, like, expectation for a player to, like, try and figure out, like, try and solve out this shit. This isn't maze, it's just someone's intestines. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, as Victoria said. You know, a couple streams ago. Maybe I am like neural network, like, mapping my brain here. Not enough complex also fill with arch vials. I mean, vials are technically like the thinnest monster in the game, so they could probably, like, they could actually, like, navigate like this somewhat decently. Huh. No textures at all would be better. Well, sadly I have textures like Merciless. There might be some missing, like, upper and lower textures, like, somewhere. And if there are, you know, I don't give a shit. I'm okay with it. It looks delicious. Hell yeah. But yeah, geez, the amount of like fucking around I've done for the source code, I almost feel compelled to, like, upload it to somewhere. I might throw it on, like, Doomworld. I don't know if Doomworlders will appreciate it, but you know, I know that Beezus has, like, has definitely asked for me to, like, upload the changes somewhere, so I'll do that for him at the very least. Exclusively use the Great Dang. I have used that like several times in, like, different, like, map sections already. In fact, I'm pretty sure like there was, like, at least, like, one room that's, like, entirely covered with it. So, very intentionally, because I love that stupid texture. Like, I had to do it. It was like, it's basically my MO has been try and throw in Grey Dang as much as possible, followed by try and throw in as much Stone Garg as much as possible. Like, they are to me the like winning combinations of, like, Doom 1 exclusive textures, and Comp Urso was like a distant, like, third, basically. Let's put this up here a little bit more. Outer. How much longer is there to go on this project, do you think? So I'm hoping to finish up with DEU today. Then I'll be moving on to DCAD for the final map segment that I'm doing with, like, any significant, like, gameplay elements. Then I've got, like, the end of the map section, which I intend to do in a 10th editor. That should hopefully take me a few hours, because I don't want to... I don't want to you know, it's going to be like the end of the map kind of thing. So it's going to be like a final arena kind of thing. And also, because that particular map editor is so completely dogshit useless, like the only way you can actually like create sectors is that you do the same method that is explained in the DEU tutorial, in that you have to create the vertices first, then you create the line depths between the vertices by manually specifying the endpoints for each line for which vertices they have to be connected to. Then you create the sector. And then you assign, then you edit the side depth properties to make sure that the sectors are correctly assigned. And that is the only way you can actually do any mapping in this like 10th map editor. It is so completely useless. Which is why I definitely want to like do something like, you know, like none of this like stupid like complexity, you know, like just something like something straightforward. I hope this map is like TNT Wormhole, where the waste is entirely optional for exit being right in the beginning. Smile? I'm just gonna say this, and I keep saying this every single time, but yet none of you fuckers will listen. I don't think this map, what I intend to do this map is going to be like good on the gameplay aspect in any way whatsoever. I'm just doing art for the sake of art here, and gameplay be damned, basically. And also because I want to go hardcore with two things specifically. The first being the CGA and like EGA color maps which I made for Fastroom. So I want to like use these in the map very extensively. Exclamation Fastroom. And also I also want to use my my proprietary MBF21 TWOGERS technology to make this map particularly fucked when it comes to like progression. As in, it'll be literally impossible to speedrun this optimally. Like, it'll be actually impossible. Unlike Pook29, where you can like set up like a seed that's kind of like optimal. You won't be able to do it. You will not be able to do this in this map at all whatsoever. But I am kind of curious, like if it does like break like demo playback. I don't think it would, because I think it does like store like the I'm pretty sure like the demo like the LMP for like comp level 9 and onwards does actually contain the RNG seed within the demo. So I don't think it will actually cause desyncs to like demos. With my MBF21 RNG, but I can't say I've done any like testing with regards to like demo recording and whatnot. Which is kind of like ironic, because I actually do want to speedrun one of my other like TWOGERS maps. Yeah, that's right. I am going out of retirement, out of my 20-year retirement of like speedrunning, just to speedrun yet another map of mine, and you know just like instantly retire like after that. And just to make it even more fucked, it's going to be a pacifist run as well, which is going to make the second section of the map like really a real pain in the ass. Ways to change the solution based on a way that's entirely unpredictable. I have much more evil. I have a lot more. I have a lot more like evil. I can definitely do a lot more evil stuff than that. But I do appreciate people throwing ideas regardless. I've kind of decided that I'm going to like because I just kind of like realized how fucking extremely overboard this like maze is. I am actually going to tone down my original idea for what I was going to do for like progression in this maze section. But I guess like technically speaking, like the map can be like optional with like some parts can be technically optional. I have to kind of like really figure out the difficulty balancing of this because of the heavy usage of voodoo stuff. Would also need to have like difficulty settings for the voodoo stuff as well. And you know, I might have to make it a little bit more pleasant. For people who have significantly less patience than I do when it comes to this kind of stuff. There is one problem though, is that a lot of these a lot of these like bends are just like barely above like 32 units, like just barely higher than like 32 units wide. So cacodemons are like the scale of this like passageway makes like cacodemons like impossible for them to like move around in. Even like lost souls like will definitely get like trapped in like a whole bunch of places. I think the only like monsters that might be able to like move around with some degree are probably like the archviles. But there is like 3 floors to this maze as well at the same time. So like any vial that's like not on the bottom floor will probably get like, will almost certainly get like, will be like confined to like, oh, you mean the white space, right, got it, yeah. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous. Let's put that in a more preferable position. All right, there we go, good. All right. How's this looking, by the way? Oh yeah, that's looking a bit dodgy. All right, let's do that. Perfect. All right, solves that problem. This is getting a little bit close to creature comforts. Does modern Windows allow apps to interact with the PC speaker? No idea, actually. I actually have no idea about that. I'd be impressed if that was the case, but yeah, I feel like that's like unlikely. Oh, really? Oh, nice. For a Win32 API. I like the fact that it's explicitly like a Win32 API, not a WinNT API. You can't on anymore since Windows 7? Ah! Damn, that sucks. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. Huh. Beep was dropped. Yeah. So So it's only limited to like XP and like onwards. I remember this because I made a Neutron program for the university. Nice. That's fantastic. How's that gonna work? I don't like my orthogonal walls. I'm pretty allergic to them. You are upstairs, yes. You're gonna be going along downstairs. Okay. I gotta make this look a little bit less shitty. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, basically, like all I really know, like explicitly about the memory leak is that about why the RAM gets like allocated. It appears to be either related to like whenever I save or whenever I look at textures. I know that like textures, like looking at textures definitely like uses up a good chunk of RAM. Like it always needs like roughly around like a solid like it needs like roughly like around like 65K of like RAM. To like reliably do that. Do not rebuild the nodes this time. Thank you. All right. Which is kind of like another reason why I want to like pilfer the EMS and like XMS code from like Wolfenstein 3D. Because the fact you know I've been compiling this with like Ball and C like 3.1. And I'm pretty sure Wolfenstein 3D was also using that exact same version, maybe like Ball and C 3.0. So like the whole like EMS and like XMS code will definitely work when like compiled in like Ball and C at the very least. And that would, and I have a suspicion that like that would definitely help with definitely like freeing up like a lot more RAM. Like I suspect it would be possible to like throw like the level data in like EMS or like XMS. And I know you can definitely do the same. I know you can definitely do it for like like texture loading and whatnot. So like I'll be very surprised if you couldn't do it. Especially because like a lot of because whenever games like required EMS was usually for like be able to like load like sounds and graphics, that kind of stuff. So it's theoretically sound in my head anyway. We're up to negative 484, 224, and 32. Alright, groovy. Oh, that's right. I put this set to yeah. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Let's turn that off now. Let's see if I just need to cut through like one more and then I just like connect up to like here. Okay, that works. That works. Alright, so let's do 128. Fantastic. Oh, whoops, I forgot to get rid of that. I think I also do need to do the same up here as well. Yes, I do. Alright. Okay, cool. So that's done. I'm pretty sure yeah, that's all for it. Alright. We're up to 230 or 238? 238. We are 238. Oh, I can just do. Yeah, I can just do. I can do that for like both of them. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so. Yep, that's good. All right, so. Oh wait, we're after law. So. Oh well, I thought I. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I definitely need to do some like more work on this quick check for like line depth codes with the mouse, because yeah, it was like something I literally like implemented like 20 minutes before going live today. So yeah, very rudimentary, but definitely works. So that's always good. What am I doing? Once again, I am allergic to orthogonal walls and caves, so none of that. How about, yeah, like there roughly? That should be okay. That's gonna be probably a bit dodgy, but we'll see how we go with this. Yeah, it's actually feeling pretty dodgy in fact. There we go, that should be... No, that ain't no way. Ain't no way that's working. Alright. That's still gonna be a bottleneck there. Yeah, okay, fuck it, why not? Alright. Let's do it here. That's actually pretty funny having like a like you know two intersections for like the same floor, like literally just like right next to each other. Yo, cunt! Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are feeling less sick than I am at the moment. How's that? No, that's not gonna work. Notice the stuff too? Hell yeah. Nice. I seem to be passing on the cold to everyone. I hope you enjoy the cold, Jan. Alright, so let's do this and do this. Wait, hold up. Are those facing inwards? Huh? Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, yeah, no. I think it's because I've... Wait, hold on, no, I don't understand it. What? Oh, don't worry, I'll be able to fix it up. That's not a problem. I'm just trying to figure out like why it's doing it. It's like every other time they've been usually been facing outwards, not like inwards. So it's definitely a bit of a weird one. But you know, that's okay. It's okay. It's easy enough to fix anyway. So, whoa. Let's do that. Wait, hold up. What? What the fuck's going on with this? Huh? Okay, it's okay, cool. It's actually made a sector out of this. All right, okay, okay. Okay, you know what? I can work with this. That's fine. That's fine. Not sure how I picked up this logic, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a W as far as I'm concerned. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, it feels like it. Wait, hold on. But that means these are lacking like second side defs, but that's okay. I mean, that's easy enough to fix, but. Okay, 219. So that is the magic number. And then finally, you need to be 240. And I guess I can also set you to 240. Yeah, that should fix that up. Alright, cool. Sure. You need to be negative 128. Not today, no. Today's been pretty stable so far, but my brain had proved out, and I actually started rebuilding the nodes. And I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. So I had to, I basically, the only thing I could do at that point was to turn off the, was to do like a power cycle of the computer, because it was gonna take, it would have taken like at least like 45 minutes otherwise. At least 45 minutes. Based on my estimates of like doing this with like E2M7. Like adding like a random things like E2M7 and just like having to like rebuild the entire nodes. Ain't no way I'm sitting through that. Ain't no way I'm sitting through that. So like I lost like what, like I don't know, like 20 minutes of like work there. So you know, ain't enough for me to like really care about, but yeah, it's still amusing nonetheless. But my brain just like kind of proved out randomly. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I guess I just keep drawing shit randomly. What? Need a directional shadow generation and do- Wait, what? Oh, that's a feature request and a half there. Hey, Richter. God, that looks so cursed and I love it. I love it. Wait, hold on. That's actually a feature in EDB? Really? Huh. That's novel. Pretty sure this actually did, yeah, did make the change. Okay, yeah. Okay, finally last thing I need to check. Yeah, no, 32, alright, cool. Alright, cool, so that's that one done, but I just need to do the last, connection up here. For this, and then basically I'm just drawing a cave all the way up until here. So which DEU version do I recommend for DOSBox? Def, basically. Def, like DETH is like literally the direct continuation of DEU by like other people. DETH, def. Hold on, let me get let me get you a link. Hold up. You can also try Win DEU as well. The 16-bit version specifically. But basically I would say like the two options are either actually, where was the basically wonder DOSBox just like back in the day. Okay, alright, in that case, what? Come on, clipboard, dude. Come on, clipboard. Clipboard, can you not fuck up? There we go. So basically I recommend either this, or fuck, where is it? Or this for a very minor update. But they're both more or less like the same thing effectively. Directional shader is way lamer? Ah, damn, that's unfortunate. So that version of Def does have like full like broom support and whatnot. There's also like the earlier version 3 series of that as well, which does not have broom features. If you want to just like focus on like, you know, plain vanilla mapping, so like basically any of those links will be fine. But if you absolutely must insist on using DEU, then in that case, the only one I really recommend is this one. But you know, I will also throw this just in case if you do decide to do like Windows 3.1, because I'm pretty sure like the Win 16, like I'm pretty sure like Win DEU is definitely like improved. It definitely has a bit more features compared to like regular DEU, but yeah, basically like with this, like I mean. The problem with actually trying to like compile like actually trying to compile DEU or even like def with like GCC is that the dependencies that you require are a fucking pain in the ass to work with, like an absolute fucking pain in the ass. But I could also give you like a copy of this as well. Like I mean, you know, my fast DEU as well. But yeah, DEU is limited to like, you know, is pretty much like limited to Doom 1, and even then, it's limited to Doom 1.2 line def actions. It doesn't have like any of the it doesn't have like any of like the 1.66 stuff added. So you know, there's also like that minor little problem as well. No, it's not even like comp level 1. It is like straight up like comp level 0 for like this. Like this is just like straight up like comp level 0, and that's all you got. Like comp level 1 is like the initial like Doom 2 release, which, you know, added like fast doors, whole bunch of like extra like line def actions, that kind of stuff. But yeah, nah, I'm literally doing like comp level 0 mapping right now. Well, except I'm not really focusing on the comp level 0 specific funny business that you can do. That'll be for another day. soon, TM. No. No. CL, no. CL0 is Doom 1.2. CL1 is Doom slash Doom 2 1.666, and CL2 is Doom slash Doom 2 1.9. Because there actually is, despite some claims, there actually yeah, Doom 1.9 does actually exist. Trying to find the patches trying to find the patches is like a bit of a pain in the ass, because you know you'll almost be able to easily find the ultimate Doom like upgrade a lot more easier than the registered like 1.9 patch, but the patches are out there. They do exist. They're just a little bit hard to find. Yeah, no, we're over there. And there are specific maps which do. There are specific maps for Doom 1, like very specific WODs that do explicitly require CL2. UAC_dead being by far the most common one. And also that other one that Gosu was like speedrunning a fair bit, which has like masterminds and like E2M8. Because without CL2, you cannot like beat like UAC dead, because it does explicitly require. It does explicitly take advantage of the fact that that Cyber Demons and Masterminds can trigger tag 666 on E1M8, which is not possible on Ultimate Doom. So there you go. The more you know. And, you know, Lost Souls also don't bounce on floors as well on CL2. Though that's not particularly important there. So, well, I mean, it might be. I don't know. Alright, I think we're connecting here, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright, cool. Is that big enough? Easily. Yeah, no problems there. Alright, cool. Let's do a little bit of that, and oh wait, shit! I just realized this is literally the same sector as this. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, okay. Well, I mean, there's like an easy way of like doing that. I mean, oh, doesn't it clears the selection? Damn it. All right. I mean, technically, I can make this like an open sector, and no one will even notice. But I don't know. My brain's just like slightly too pedantic at the moment. So the magic number is 210. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I decided to not put in the code to like deselect if I deselect everything if I accidentally misclick. I remember that pissing me off about WODed, I think specifically. So yeah, it's a good idea. I remembered to like take that off at the last minute. All right, there we go. Verdict is where X. Is that a setting? No, I literally had copy pasted that from the def 2.63 source code. Because I want to be less uglier. Basically, I just want it to be like less ugly. It may also have improved performance, but I'm not really sure about that. That's an unconfirmed metric as well. Yeah, that's looking better. All right, cool. How's that? Yeah, it's looking And let's go with this nonsense. Huh? Map info only. User can only select between performance, software, vanilla. Performance is the old Doom mode, which is still needed to speed things up on low-end hardware. Hell yeah! Map info cannot enforce any of the two software light modes, as low-end users require the option to change the fizz to the performance setting. Selection one will always reverse to the user's light mode selection. Ah, what? So they just decided to like rename everything just arbitrarily. Classic GZ Doom moment right there. Not only does GZ Doom break demo compatibility on a like every Sunday, it also just breaks like config options as well. Nice. VCPKG? I'm guessing that's like related to like visual, like Microsoft Visual C or something like that. It's another like make system. Okay. That seems a little bit too thin. Let's fix that up. How's that? That's looking good. Yeah, I can see why people like CMake. I don't. Well, I guess like for someone like me who has an interest in like, you know, focusing on like retro hardware, that kind of stuff. You know, CMake is like largely useless for me. Oh, well, actually, well, not necessarily. Like, I mean, like, you know, it is like useful for like quick like cross compiling and whatnot, but I mean, like, even then, like, I still wouldn't be too particularly keen on using it that often. Is this like worth splitting into like a different line? Yeah, okay. All right, and then bam, and we have a nice closed sector. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's the maze like more or less complete. Now I just need to add free switches. Also need to make sure that they function as well. All right, so where am I throwing the switch? Hmm. Right here. First off, because I have like more or less like made the entire maze now, let's do a save. Seems like a good time to do a save now. I didn't exactly pay attention to whether like the RAM just like decreased then, but it would be nice like if it updated more. Well, I'm not exactly sure what causes it to like update, but well, actually, I would just like update like every single like redraw anyway. So, it would be interesting to see like how much has been allocated and like how. I mean, like, you know, I guess like at some point like I'll need to learn how to use like a debugger, so I can kind of like figure out like how memory's being mapped and whatnot. Let's see, so I want this to be 288. Oh, whoops. Oh, it just blew up again. Interesting. It keeps doing this. I wonder why. But okay. Why did it blow up now, though? Like, there is like no way that trying to display a flat, which should only like take up like roughly like, you know, 4K of memory, like more or less. There's no way like that should like blow up the map entirely. Well, anyway, good thing I saved just then. So all right, let's bump up the crash counter. And let's do a reboot. I might have to set up like a debug like log message to see like when opening the the wall, well when opening like either of the detection browsers, debug could do that. Wait a second. But yeah, I could like debug this, I guess. Whoops. That's okay. Superplex, hell yeah. Alright, I mean. I think I'm happy with this horse shit. Yeah, I'm happy with this horse shit. This is a maze and a half. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Jesus, what the fuck have I created in this? What the absolute fuck have I created in this? Testicle map. Well, actually, now you mention it. Now you actually mention it, fuck, it does look like a testicle. Like a pair of testicles. Yeah, testing the real Doom. We ain't done with this map just yet. No, unfortunately we are not done with this map just yet. Cause like I got like this here to put stuff in. I got like another door here I need to put stuff in. I got like this for like another door and that kind of stuff. This is some tangled testicles. True, I mean I got like that and that and like that. Because he's at the shaft. True. Big true, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's do this. Actually, based on how early it crashes, I think I actually have a theory about when it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was like one of the things I was trying to do today was I was trying to like figure out if it was possible to reduce like the memory usage of the texture browser. The short answer is no. Well, when I say short, well, I mean like when I say no, I mean I haven't figured out anything specific yet. Anything I tried to do generally just cause like more crashes. So yeah, I'm not really sure about that one, but because for whatever, it's probably gonna stagnate eventually. Wait, hold on, hold on. That actually said that for like a bug report, really? Damn, that's fucked. Wow, I didn't even realize that that line was like that vertex wasn't even line in the grid. Alright, so we need, let's see, 224 and 224. Alright, let's make this happen. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised about that. That they did that, so. Sure. By far the most important feature that GZ Doom needs to add is its own like menu engine. Once that is done, then GZ Doom will be truly complete. It's sort of advanced. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jason Dave's gone a little bit too fucking stupid with that. Like, absurdly fucking stupid with that. Yeah, that'll be sufficient. I always keep that like turned off because it just seems completely useless. It's more tedious to use the simple like options menu than just have like the full menu. Why do I say that as being like something that's like Sure, DSDAs is, well, thankfully better. Thankfully, like DSDAs is just better on the simple fact that there's just like less features in the engine. Yeah, it is largely page based. Yeah. Because it's literally smaller. The amount of like pages is like grown. It's like a rather stupid amount. Chat, can anyone actually answer that question? Because I can't. Tony. All right, there we go. Oh, whoops, this needs to be 192. Oh, that's all right. Whoops. Actually, you know what? You know what? That should be. No, that won't work. Not on that angle, anyway. How's that? Still a bit dodgy. Okay. That should be within striking range. Should be. Oh, we'll find out one way or another. Alright, so that's that one done. I then want to put one in the top right corner, northeast corner. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, actually, shockingly it is. Once you can like understand like, you know, all the options and whatnot. All right, let's put one here. How's that? So I'm gonna. Nice. All right, cool. That works. How wide is that? Yeah, I like that. All right. All right, this should be. That's the one I was after. Perfect. All right, cool. All right, so you are going to be negative 112. You are going to be negative 80. No. You're going to be no. No. You're both going to be negative 32 and then 32. It took a good 2 minutes to find how to change the secret like sound notification in DSDA. Rip. Oh. That's kind of amusing and like also like a bit unfortunate at the same time, but status bar hard menu. That seems like a weird place to put it though. Man, I guess it kind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like now that I have that knowledge. I don't know if I really consider it the most sensible location to put it, but accurate and true. Okay, how's that? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alrighty. Now we just need to set up another sector here for the switch. Negative. Whoops. Negative 112 to negative 80. Light level 192. Ha! Actually, I wonder what else would actually. I wonder what else would be like suitable for like putting in that, like putting on there. All right, let's make this a little bit less jankier. Once again, I'm allergic to orthogonal walls. That looks stupid, but you know what? Fuck it. I just don't want fake contrast, basically. That's what it really just boils down to. I just don't want the fake contrast, please and thank you. Oh yeah, yes, like extended HUD, advanced HUD. Seems like a pretty reasonable place to put those. Wait, but there's already a HUD page. That, hold up. Okay. Alright, so that's that one done. And finally, on the bottom floor somewhere. Okay, that's the bottom floor. Alright, good. Like roughly around here, give or take. Ah! Okay, you seem like a useless stretch of, like, nothingness. Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, like, I have no objections to, like, redundant, like, settings. Like, you know, like, settings in, like, redundant places. It could... Wow, I've already got this, like, set up. Nice. I don't remember doing that. But alright, okay. Okay. Alright, this works. This works, I guess. How wide is that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't remember, like, doing this, but okay. Let's take a shortcut into multiple folders if they fit both categories. Yeah, that's... yeah, like... To be fair, that's definitely like one of the best features about like symbolic like links on like file systems in general. Just be able to like, just do that. All right, so what negative 1488? I'm just thinking like randomly. But I might be. Do I be generous enough to like to the play? If I go with like a particularly fucked like, if I go with my original like fucked plan for this maze, wherever I give some sort of like visual indication to the player that they can like leave this section. Or if I just let them like figure it out on their own. I mean, for one, I am trying to go for like Neo 994 inspired mapping here. So I kind of like leaning towards like, you know, not giving like visual information. Yeah, I've already made up my mind. Alright, cool. Nah, that's settled. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you all. Call the Sierra hotline if you have problems like trying to figure out progression in this map, okay? At $3.49 an hour. Actually, yeah, I'll leave that there. That's fine. Alright, so
now we can really get down.
That's also a possibility as well. Wow, okay, that's a... Wow, okay. Alright, let's just like shift all this by like 1 at the very least. Okay, that makes that possible. Okay, cool. Okay, that's that fixed. Let's move this like a little bit further this way. You can probably like see like a tiny part of the switch. That's probably like sufficiently enough. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so which one was it? Ah, the both, okay. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, did I set this to... Okay, yeah, it's set to the correct... Alright, cool. So then this needs to be set to negative 368, negative 336, 192. Oh shit, I think I forgot to set a... Pretty sure I forgot to set the textures properly on the other like switches, so we need to do that as well. Lower texture. Nah, that's just Australia and budget Australia, and that's it. So, you know, any claims of a New Zealand existing is literally just budget Australia. Or, you know, dollar bin Australia. It's one of my favorite subreddits. Apologies to Bridge. Apologies, but no apologies to Bridge Burner and Games of Johnny. I mean, you're both cool people, but yeah, like let's be real. You like it is just budget Australia. Come on. I'm also about New Zealand. Yeah, I don't know if I need to be setting like upper and lower end pegs for that, but in fact, it might actually be broken based on the initial like sector height, but. That's okay. That's okay. She'll be right. She'll be right, mate. It's true. Can't confirm. Ah, fine. All right. Let's stop being lazy. Oh yeah, I didn't even set this one. Okay. All right. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Okay, that's definitely a feature improvement I need to do there. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so finally, all the way here. So first off, let's set this to tag free. Let's zoom in all the way here. Let's do a save just because I'm feeling slightly paranoid. And, you know, it also helps to save every now and then, especially with like how comfy the pace of this can be. Alright, so then I'm pretty sure am I using like SW1 Garg? Okay. Alright, we can make that work. Alright. Type is lower to match lowest. Sure, I think that's correct. It's probably not the correct line action type, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, how's that lengthwise? 66? Ah, I'll do. That'll do, pig. Alright, let's oh yeah. And then so I guess like in like when I finally like boomify all this stuff, yeah, MBR 21ify all this stuff, I'll have this like raised to like a specific like, you know, ceiling height. But so what did my ancestors do wrong to get sent to Australia? Pirating Doom? I'm pretty sure like on my dad's side at the very least, the ancestry is like kind of like goes back to like migrated to Australia in the late 1800s, I want to say. Let's see. My mom's dad was Italian, like born in Italy, kind of stuff. Pretty sure my mom's mom was born in Wales. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure like my dad's side of the family is like being here for like since like the late 1800s, so bada bing and bada boom. I'm gonna murderize ya. I'll murderize ya. Come on, boy. -32. Okay, yeah, that works. So I'll set this to 192. All right. So I guess let's like set like one of these to be like predefined and like open. Just so I can like set the whole motion of this little shit basically. Let's get one like closer to let's get one that's like the most like eastbound. So that one's gonna be like one of the most painful ones to get through. And then I'm just gonna like set. I'm just gonna set this to like be like. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, in this context, it's gonna be like, you know, very generic setups and whatnot. But you know, when I brutify this, it'll definitely be a lot more stupid. Let's set the tag to. Oh wait, no, that's right. This one is gonna be. So we'll set that up. Yeah, we're not gonna set a line def tag because it is already going to be open already. So everyone wants. Okay, so this one was downstairs. Alright, so we want something, I don't know, we'll go like upstairs, I guess? Find one that's like upstairs. Let's also try to make them like geographically like far away from each other, just to make this like really fucking awful. I mean, this is gonna be like a simulated run with like predefined like progression points, but yeah. In the real map, it'll be a much worse than this. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, there we go. All right. So let's set this to 5. I love how fast I have to zoom out just to find the goddamn thing. Oh yeah, cool. I can confirm I can confirm that that tiny little blip means that it's working. All right, fantastic. Wow, I actually did set up an orthogonal switch here. Oh, that would have been like the very first one I did. Oh, whatever. Alright, it's 23. Oh, yes. This is, yeah, 23 is definitely what I'm after. Alright, so, because I remember using that, for that, when I did the WhatEd map specifically. Alright, so we're gonna throw this one, oh, yeah, we're gonna throw it up here. Oh, God, this is gonna be fucking stupid. Alright. Jeez, I can't tell you how much I actually want to play the taste this right now, but I have been keeping to a strict rule where I cannot playtest this until I'm finally done with the map layout. But I fucking want to playtest this goddamn maze. Oh, I gotta resist it. Gotta fight that urge. Gotta fight it like really hard. Yeah, because that was set to 6. Alright, cool. Alright, so what we're gonna throw here. This one? Yeah. Okay. Which means the next one's gonna be... this one. Let me set this too. This one probably. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll throw things out of whack. Why not? It helps seed the chaos. Speaking of seeding chaos, Martin, my favorite Doritos enjoyer. Thanks for the raid. How's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. And hello, raiders. I am Dieter. I like to do retro stuff with DOS and Windows 98 stuff on real 90s PC hardware. I also like to do Doom 2 stuff as well. And combining the worst of both worlds by doing some mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. Thanks for the hug, man. Hold up, let me give you a shout out and that kind of stuff. Feel free to check out Martin. He is after all responsible for junk food. So you know, definitely check him out. He's a pretty cool dude. Let me also do the official Twitch command as well. So it's you know, properly like all that kind of stuff and whatnot. So yeah, oh, you're playing Quake. Nice. What are you doing? Were you playing like any like Quake mods, or are you just doing like a playthrough of like or you just doing like a playthrough of like vanilla or whatever? Or shit, what was I up to? We're up to line def tag number 9. So yes, so basically what I'm doing right now, I've made a fuck off huge map maze, and I'm not sorry for it either. Mobile playthrough of Quake on Xbox after episode 2. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see. Do I want that one? Hold on, wasn't this one? Yeah, this one's okay. All right, we'll make this one tag 10. Why not? Episode 4 is the very purplish one, like purple and blue one. Keep on in the background. Have a couple of things to do. All right, no worries, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the lurk. Let me on which seems to actually do something on Hexen. Oh, really? Alright, cheers, man. Let's see. So, yeah, so we're up to 11 now. Alright, so. Alright, and then. You know how skill 4 normally enables fast monsters and Hexen? This is like 4 times as fast. Oh, nice! Yeah, hey Marissa, how's it going? Hey, you doing well? Alright. Let's do 23. Fuck, was it 11? No, that's wrong. I want this to be 12. Okay, cool. And then finally, I think we're down to like the last one I need to set up. Let's see. Can you stop redrawing, please? Thank you. Alright, cool. So we got. Stop that! Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Yeah, so that's the last one. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so then oh god, this is gonna be fucking horrendous. Especially because the only way you can actually get up to like the middle floor and like the upper floor is that you have to like go back to the very start of the maze. There are no other ways of like being able to like actually get up to the higher floors. No. Does it look like intestines or testicles? This has been the great debate in chat lately. Are these intestines or testicles? I demand answers right now. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Cause yeah, I guess it's like particular split here kind of like makes it look like gravitate towards like testicles. Seaweed. Hey, hell yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna set this to. I think that's gonna self-reference itself. Yeah, it is. All right. So yeah, it's meant to be 13. Alright, cool. So then we go back here. Alright, cool. That's the maze. Finally done. Holy shit. Holy shit. It took a lot longer than I expected to build, but you know what? Fuck it. It is probably not worth the amount of this insane shit I've done, but I don't know, we'll have to see. Wolf's name was inspired by Doom's logo turned upside down, which spells wood. As this would be a rather silly name as it's named Wolf, after the lucky sound dogs make. These are for animated door objects. Oh, nice. That's definitely a post I need to, that's definitely a blog post I need to read. Oh wait, at the bottom of the post. All right, let's take a look. But oh. Reality disconnected apertures. Oh, that looks fantastic. That looks pretty much, and like you know, I'm trying to make a basically I've been, that's kind of like what I've been, that's kind of like the theme I've been trying to emulate more or less, but this is just pure. This is probably not like emulating like, you know, 994 style maps. This is just pure fucking hell. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Jesus Christ. See, it's good that I've set up this switch progression now, because I know by the time I get to playtest this, I'll forget what the progression is, which will be a perfect like simulation of like how fucked this is gonna be. All right, let's do something with like let's actually make, now that we've created like one section of this map segment, let's do the remaining three, which are gonna be what's a nice way of putting it? They're gonna be a lot less significantly less fucked than that shit, than whatever the fuck that was. Oh, right. I remember now. DEU has this like funny like limitation of like how far like it wants to like scroll, which is kind of like precisely why I started like build this like maze out like eastwards, because I was like, all right, well I can do stuff like to the east without any problems, so I'll just like start building out there, and then, you know, we have, well, testicles or seaweed or neural network mapping. Do you reckon the master levels will play better than E1M1 Aussie Testicle? Probably. But Stanley Salty Water seems to have stopped it. Ooh. Huh. Sounds like you might need to like brush your teeth more often from the sounds of it. Like, I mean, or you need to be like more like aggressive, like you know, like put a bit more force on on the master levels. I have actually played them. I've done them all saveless except for teeth.wad. But yeah, I have done all the rest saveless. Eventually I'll go back to playing teeth.wad and trying to do it saveless. Oh yeah, definitely. But I will say this straight up. One of my favorite maps in master levels was Titan Manor. Don't fucking at me. Black Tower is definitely up there as well. Titan Manure. Can I get an IBM AT? That'll be nice. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I have set my hot take. I have said my hot take of the stream, and I will stand by it. Titan Manor was definitely one of my favorite maps to play for. I definitely enjoyed that one a lot more than you enjoy that outrageously horrendous map? I mean, I don't know. Testicles? I don't know. Testicle mapping? I don't know. I don't know. That's I think that kind of says. I think that kind of says like enough, really. Hey, Riverite, how's it going? How's mapping progression going? Well, I have at least like completed the maze, so I'm happy that the maze is done. Now actually need to do the rest of the map, which is gonna be significantly smaller than this. We're gonna like keep this like we're gonna keep like the other 3 sections like relatively short. I also need to set up like locked doors as well. I actually need to do like a separate stream just to like set up like stuff behind like these like locked doors in each of the map editors, which I haven't done it in, which I think is like most of them. So that'll be like a good enough excuse to like revisit like most of the map editors very briefly and just remember so I can actually like remember what I want to write down for like the reviews of each of the map editors, which I intend to hide in this map. Alright, let's save before I forget. Now that we are 100% done with the maze, for real, until I playtest it and like get stuck in like 20 different places within the maze at least. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. Okay, something is definitely happening whenever I have noticed that the crashing seems to be happening after I save the WAD. Curious. All right, tell you what. Let's bump up the crash counter. But this was made in 1995. Well, yeah, of course. Like the earliest like custom maps. The earliest like custom maps are from like March 1993, like March 23rd. Sorry, 1994. From March like 23rd, like 1994 onwards. Anything before that, which is not orig1.wad or cross.wad, almost certainly fake file dates. Anyway, so we're gonna power cycle, and I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I also get a stretch. I have a bit of a stretch as well.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic.
Oh damn! Can't believe I just missed out on that song as well. Oh well. Anyway, I'm back. Ah, that was a good stretch and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure like my body's like almost done with this like cold already. Like I'm definitely already feeling better than compared to like the start of the stream. So yeah, as I predicted, I figured like, you know, this would like dissipate within like 48 hours. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's do a reboot and try and get the maximum. Yeah, I seem to deal with like viruses and like colds and flus and COVID pretty well. I mean, all the COVID shots I got, like my only reaction was like the arm I got shot in, jabbed in, was like, you know, it felt like heavier for like a day, and then I felt nothing after that basically. But yeah, colds and flus like very rarely affect me. And if they do, it usually lasts for like 2 days at most. So I don't know, I seem to have like good genes in that regard. I have seen to have like some good genes in that regard. Was actually COVID was, why is there so many people on the internet then? Well, yeah, I guess I am lucky in that regard. Yeah, I definitely got that from like mom's side of the family. There is a cure to a cold, and that is being a hikikomori as well. So I mean, yeah, you can also do that as well if you want to. Yeah, there's always that option as well if you ever felt inclined to, you know, become reclusive in life. All right. So yeah, yeah. The fact that being in need for 4 years, exactly. So yeah, I have a theory that if it like it seems to like consistently crash like after I've noticed that like when it has like crashed, it's always been like after I've saved. Now, actually, well, no, not quite. Because with those snapshots I kept, that was just like crashing like arbitrarily. Hmm. Anything Shibari? What's Shibari? Is this a do not research? Ah. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, God. Okay, admittedly, like last time I seen like any like Shibari stuff was like when a friend of mine was like doing that like a few years ago. So admittedly like I think it was like pre-COVID as well. So yeah, my memory's like a little bit short on that. But yeah, I should have picked up Shibari these nuts. Oh, it has just seriously been like a long time since I've heard that phrase, which probably says like something more about like me being like reclusive nowadays more than anything else, and just focusing on dumb nerd shit like this. Wow, now that I've actually done this maze, I actually don't know what I really want to do apart from it's one of those ones that's stuck in my head even though fair enough, yeah. Yeah, definitely last time like I've heard that term was definitely like pre-COVID. Aware. God, fuck, I don't even know what I want to do with these like other sections now. I mean, well, I mean, I can kind of like do some stuff. I don't really like have any like really solid plans apart from one of them be like a platforming. You know one thing I've distinctly not done so far? It's been a rather distinct lack of like platforming sections. You know, like Chasm-gasm style platforming. Do I want to save that one for DCAD though? I mean, no, actually no. I do want to like utilize like crushes. I do want to like utilize crushes in DCAD because of like how I've got this like set up with like a distinct lack of like skies. I can use like free color maps freely, which makes stuff like crushes really hard to implement. Like a crusher scenario needs like basically like 1, maybe 2 color maps at max. You can't really use like a third one with crushes because they'll just they just won't render properly on when you switch to like the third color map. To like yeah, you have like your 242 like height manipulation and whatnot. Okay, all right. So yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, I guess we do need some platforming. How perfect. So this has a giant fuck off maze, and now we have platforming to top it off as well. Fantastic. All right, let's make this work. For an eternal Zoom length switch on. Oh, there's already like enough of those sitting around, and I literally just did that with this maze as well. I literally just did that with this maze as well. Like this is like there are like 9 switches you have to, well, there are like 9 switches, and I haven't decided, I've yet to decide how evil I intend to actually be when I voodooify this stuff. Whether I mean, I could have like difficulty like setting like adjustments as well for like this maze as well. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Anyway. Let's see. So I don't think this is like really like going too far west, isn't it? Nah. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Well, let's make this a bit more bendier, then, at the very least, if nothing else. God, I really am going like pretty like hard with the fuck you scenarios in this in DEU in particular. Maybe I mean like it probably is because of the fact like this is like definitely like the fastest like map editor now that I've like mutilated the source code a fair bit. To do any dirty trick I can figure out to like make this like run faster. Yeah, that's a good, Oh yeah, by the way, what do we need for this? 32, what? Okay, 144 at least. Oh, okay. Alright, so negative 32. You can run faster? Press the turbo button. You know what the ironic thing about that about the turbo button is that it was actually designed to, like, the turbo button was designed to actually go slower, to make it so that you can have a better chance of like running like CPU speed sensitive programs and whatnot. But I always found it amusing that the fact that it referred to turbo, but it had the exhaust. It generally had the exact opposite meaning. Oh, I love it. We're gonna do this. Let's do. Oh, yo, Rick Toy, you might be actually onto something there. If that's what the what? Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh, damn. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Is it legal for speedrunning to play clock-specific games at ridiculous speeds? That is like precisely why I don't give a shit about why I don't really give a shit about like retro achievements and that kind of stuff. Because there's always there's always been like talk about like, you know, trying to, there's always been like people like wanting to have like DOS games like retro achievements, but the funny thing about like, you know, DOS games is that because of the fact that the hardware, like the, you know, the PC architecture was like open by design, it's literally impossible to like be able to like regulate like, you know, what are meant to be like the ideal like settings and whatnot. And to top it off as well, DOSBox is nowhere remotely like accurate in any shape or form with like actually being able to like set like specific like speeds and whatnot. Like it is not remotely accurate. Well, it is technically impossible to be accurate to have with like DOSBox how DOSBox like simulates. I'm not gonna call it emulator because it's I'm not a 486 core for DOSBox is faster than the 486 core. I mean, I can believe that because it'll be like less instructions to like translate. So yeah, exactly. There's that problem, which is practically impossible, just by design of like how like, you know, like how motherboards operate and whatnot, how the x86 operates and whatnot. You know, it does not emulate like wait states, in like, you know, memory, for example. And yeah. It's like DOSBox is basically like DOSBox is like I'm not the kind of person who calls DOSBox an emulator. I'd call it like a simulator. And I always find it amusing. I always find it especially amusing whenever the DOSBox staging people like to gloat about how it's somehow more accurate than the 86 box. That was like one particular like GitHub comment I saw, which kind of like made me laugh out loud. Damn it, Gersa, you don't have to admit my. I didn't want to admit my shame in public, but I mean, yeah, true. Morning, Gersa, how's it going? Okay, so am I gonna get this done in time? That's the real question. I've got like 3 other sections to make. We've got like, I don't know, let's say I've got like 2 hours to do this. DOS system? I know this. Well, yeah. I mean, like, you know, at the software side, you know, it looks like DOS. But yeah, it's just that, you know, it doesn't really handle the hardware side really well. How am I gonna do this? Sure. When are we having our DOS Cloud gaming running real hardware? Well, you know what's funny? There actually is like a protocol, like a network, like a application, which is like more or less like a VNC for DOS. Fuck, what's it called again? Ah, there it is, Tiny. Yeah, it's called Tiny. No. Come on, clipboard. Do a better job. Come on, do a better job at like actually copying stuff in the clipboard. Come on, Wayland. Don't be a piece of shit now. There we go. That's better. So there is that application, which is effectively which is more or less like a VNC for DOS, but without like any security whatsoever. Look at this that use of Wayland. I'm still using X11. True. But my only like real issue with like Wayland though is that like the clipboard is like the clipboard between like native like Wayland and like ex Wayland like programs are still completely fucked. Or maybe it's just something like I need to set up like properly. I mean, admittedly, like I haven't really like. This image is so old school. It's a GIF. Bugland. Yeah. I'm not gonna like really defend like Wayland. Well, okay. I mean, there are like certain scenarios where I will defend like Wayland, but since I never actually do like gaming on my like main PC anymore, those kind of like arguments are, like largely like redundant. But yeah, definitely like the most interesting thing I've noticed about like Wayland is that it does have much. I do get like much better frame times compared to like whatever like X11 setup I've done. So like it's really good for like games in that regards, but the whole like clipboard mess between like non-native like Wayland apps and native Wayland apps, the lack of like global shortcut keys. Yeah, 100% agree with you, Megasphere. I mean, that's precisely why I fuck around with like retro PCs. Classic Dean. I never game my main computer. Next off, I'll be shooting from an actual potato. Well, I have to grab a bunch of potatoes. Record all the music from Brutal Battle on my Mega 500. Sadly, my Mega 500 is dead. And I still want to try and repair it. But I can do the Mega 1200. There definitely is like a different like frequency response, like with regards to like resampling. But I can, I was trying to make sure it was plugged in. I have. Actually heating my computer. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Modern. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we want to do Chasm style platforming. How do we do Chasm style platforming? First off, we make a sector and a sector. Chasm on GBA Doom 2. I've never actually played through the GBA version of Doom 2 far enough to actually know what the changes to the Chasm were. Well, if it ain't more than Martin 31. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Hello. What happened there? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's done it again, where it's like not deleted the line def properly. Interesting. I can't. The only way I can like really delete it is to. Oh wait, hold on. I can do it like this, can't I? Yeah, there you are. Alright, let's delete that. Okay. We want full texture of... Well, this is meant to be like a Blue Fiends kind of like section, so we'll do that. We'll do 192 as well, why not? Okay, D attempts to like make this in like half an hour challenge impossible. Alright, let's try this. So the trick of like chasm-gasming is that you want to make sure that it's like 16 units, like, not even that. That's a little bit too generous actually. Well, I mean, I've been doing all this mapping in like 16 grid, so I'm not gonna change it now. But I will expand this out like a fair bit there. That is definitely a corrupted sample. I'm almost certain that's a corrupted sample. With that like random bit of like static there. It's kind of funny because I don't think like anyone like really mentioned it in like Mod Archive either, if I recall correctly. This feels unusually small. Oh yeah, you have mentioned that one. Yeah. Which is OPL2 cover. Oh yeah, whoops. Record all the music from. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I generally don't keep like game songs on my playlist. I have a couple, mostly because I'm either too lazy to get rid of them, or I kind of like didn't realize they were from like game OSTs until I stumbled upon them by like accident. Like the title to Soccer Kid. But I will do a recording at the very least. Brutal Battle music is not made for Brutal Battle. I can believe that. I can believe that. From the Finn. Oh yeah. Alright, Alright, the Finn. Oh yeah. I do actually have like a song sitting around from that contest. Like a song from like someone else. Yo, Sneezy, what's going on? I have finally completed the maze. So now I'm working on the other like 3 sections of the map. Kind of trying to hope I can get this done in time. But you know, we'll see how we go with this. I think it's negative 128. Let's give us a floor of... Floor 1-1, perfect. And I've also done some what I expect to be like the final like significant like performance optimization I can like think of. You were playing Roll of Death yesterday. It's pretty nice. Hell yeah, nice. I'm glad to hear that. So there we go. Yo, Con, Con, if you're still around, there we go. There's a glowing endorsement right there. For like Def, if you want the DEU plus experience. What's something that's like bluish but not comp blue? Find a good blue texture in Doom 191 that's not comp blue. Challenge impossible. I mean, well, I could use fire blue as well. I mean, comp tile. Okay, yeah, okay, that's one. How about how it draws some of the textures? Oh, it is actually drawing the patches like one at a time. So like that's not like that's like yeah, exactly what Kitty said. It is literally just like loading up all the patches like one at a time. Yeah. I know it's wild, hey. Well, I mean, I want to avoid the obvious. Sometimes I do like to be like subversive at times. So I will avoid the fire blue for now. Ah, fuck, it's a hell of it. We're grey danging. Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's magic.
You know it. Fuck it. If it wasn't like a more appropriate time for like grey dang, this would be like it right now. This is by far the most appropriate time for us to grey dang. All right, how am I gonna build this shit? So I guess I need to like roll the assumption that I should be like making like any branching paths need to be like at least like 128 units away from each other. So which one is that? Great, dang it! The number one texture that by far the number one texture that is exclusive to the Doom 1, which is this one. Second rule of this second rule of this like whole platforming section is that every single thing needs to be like more as close as possible to like a multiple of like 64, or like, you know, the units like long for like any like branching paths or whatnot, so there can be like maximum exposure of like grey dang. No persons allowed. True, dang it. Alright, let's... I got a feeling, yeah, look, to be fair, like... Well, I mean, I am doing like Chasm-Gasm style platforming, so... You know, there is like that. Though 16 unit like wide platforming is definitely like a little, it's definitely like much wider than the Chasm like platforming, but okay.
It's magic.
Yes. Finally, a good fucking use of that command. Yes, I did mean the Chasm, the objectively best Doom 2 map. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. Huh. Okay, how am I going to design this? I mean, like, admittedly, like, I don't expect this to be like too fucked. So, like, I want to make sure this is like W friendly. It's a very important rule for like any of my like exploration, like, you know, exploration / puzzle maps, that there's no like, you don't need like any like, you know, you don't need any like speedrunner tech to be able to like beat the maps. You should be able to just hold W and like get wherever you want. It's a very important guideline for me, for this like kind of stuff in particular. All right, let's move this. Oh, it's a good thing DEU does not care about that, whereas like Waldorf is a bit more frantic about that kind of like line def fuckery, like position fuckery. The other problem as well is like, you know, because I've already like taken like a shit ton of space with this like maze, I kind of like need to like, I can't really like make this like too big either because you know, I do need to like fit like, you know, 9 other like maps in this within like, you know, 32,768 by 32,768 like area more or less. Plus all the voodoo scripts that I need to do and all that kind of shit. So yeah, as much as I really want to go like ape shit with like some of this stuff, I kind of have to like force myself to be like, nah, I gotta set my limits. So sadly, you know, this is probably not going to be as like extreme. That's a good, like extremely annoying as I can potentially make it, but any little bit I can do, anything can help, I guess. Huh. Okay, that's a rather like interesting like side effect of this like some of this like work I've been doing, is that the copy and pasting generally seems to like hold itself until you click the left mouse button, but like so now it kind of just like drops itself like randomly. Well, it drops itself like almost immediately after you like copy and paste the sector. So I gotta figure out like a proper solution for like that as well. I have this like funny feeling I'm not gonna be finishing this map tonight. I don't know why. $64 units? Yeah, alright. I think I will keep this like fairly simple there. I like unknown 3 question marks. I also love the fact here it says like unknown 3 question marks. Ceiling goes down. Oh, I love these like really early like map editors with that kind of stuff. Of course, for those who are a bit more aware, ceiling goes down is referring to sector type 10. It's a mystery that will never be solved. It's true. Actually, let's like drag this down a little bit more. Is it a fortress of mystery lair? That's the real question. Thank God, I hope it's not. True, but back in 1994, you know, these poor like DEU authors never had that luxury, so let's move this like here. I was gonna say this ahead of time. I have no fucking idea what I'm really doing in this. What's an easy way of like trying to split this up? Oh, actually, I know how. Yo, good morning, Bite. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, well, thankfully, DEU is pretty forgiving when it comes to this shit. So. This is how we're gonna roll. Ha! Okay. Alright, okay, goodbye! What the fuck happened here? And then I think this line needs to be like manually fixed up. It does. Okay, so what we got? Actually, no, there's an easy way of like doing that. I can just do like this, right? See? Easy fix. Alright, let's move us like closer this way. Cool. So I should make like jumping from like there to like here a little bit more. Should be a bit more of a pain in the ass. Probably still doable, but you know, for people who have like platforming skills, but it should be like more difficult to do with like just holding W. It should have like less of a problem like going like this way there with like, you know, momentum based like movement and whatnot. Yeah, it does seem to like just spit it wherever it wants, really. I don't know. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting two of them to pop up. Oh no, it's because I copy pasted two of them. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem to. Yeah, okay. So there is like, yeah. So there's like one little like side effect of this like whole speed up kind of stuff. So, Interesting. I'm gonna have to like look into that one in particular. Alright, what am I doing with these? Yes? Oh, I've got like a copy of... Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Huh. Well, the good news it didn't affect the maze in any way, but okay, yeah, I fucked up. I definitely fucked up part of that copy and paste job. Okay, well that's a bit of a funny one. Well, it didn't seem to fix. Yeah, it didn't seem to affect anything terribly important, just like these platforms. So yeah, that's okay. Also somehow split these. Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't intended, but alright, I guess we'll have to make this work, I guess. I love how it just like kind of like half deleted like a bunch of like text, bunch of like lines like random. Also, that's also a rather curious bug which I need to look into as well. Because I thought I had oh, actually, I think just thinking about the algorithm. No. Yeah, okay, no, that's weird. That's definitely a flaw in the algorithm, so the algorithm that I did for like merging vertices, so I definitely have to look into that one in particular. Well, admittedly, I did kind of like fuck up with the copy and paste in the first place, so so that's like kind of like half on me, but also like half curious as well. No, Jesus fuck, what am I doing? Being reckless, apparently. Alright. On the flip side, though, it kind of like helps a bit with like, you know, just be able to like, you know, I kind of want to like some of these shapes that have like less lines anyway, so you know, it's a bit of a win-win regardless. Alright, cool. Alright, that's back into its natural state. Alright, so what am I doing with this exactly? Oh Jesus, I just noticed the amount of free RAM as well. Alright, yeah, there's also like a bug in the save, in the code for like saving as well now that I've... And I think like bug where it just like crashes, like where it will like almost like consistently crash after a save seems to have been related to when I separated the side def data into like 4 different like structs. I'm not exactly sure what's like what it's like doing as a result of that though. Especially in like relation to like saving the WAD. Oh yeah, since I have noticed that the RAM's gone down a fair bit. I'm just gonna save quickly, and then We're gonna reload. How's that looking for like RAM? Yeah, okay. So it does. So quitting out of the map editor and going back into it does restore like all the RAM. So that's good to know. Also, I've got a feeling that I'm kind of like also like approaching. I'm definitely like almost like approaching the point where it's probably gonna like blow up like a lot again. And well, this time I don't have like 600 lines I can like delete from the map to get around that issue either. So well, 600 I don't have like 600 two-sided lines I can get rid of. So that's gonna be a fun little challenge to get around. Okay. Ah, shit, there's another copy there, isn't there? Okay. God, it's gonna blow up again, isn't it? Alright, embrace it. Whoa, hello! Nice. Alright, time to bump up the crash counter. At least it didn't like, crash the entire system, but alright, I can see we're getting close to that point, where we might be like hitting the hard limit again. And having to like work around that basically. Quick! Flash of marker! New record! So we're creating new record. Wait, huh, what? Huh. Okay, I've somehow like lost the capability of using the mouse. Alright, well, guess we power cycle then. Alright. What a fucking nerd. Speaking of fucking nerds, look at this motherfucker coming in just talking shit straight away. Like, what the fuck, man? What's going on, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you back. Hopefully all the things went well. It goes? Ah, that's always good to hear. That's always good to hear. All right. So yeah, I've been so fire. I've been fucking around with the DEU source code. Surgery went well, but you got COVID in the hospital. Wow. Wow. Congratulations on winning the lottery there. I've been like fucking around with the DEU like source code like a fair bit. It's actually like remarkable. It's actually remarkable just like how quicker it is compared to like your stock like DEU. I think this is I think this one is still. Yeah. Okay. So if I was to like load like this, for example, the straight like recompile of like DEU to run on 286 because you know the the binaries, the official binaries require like 386 instructions. So if I was to do something as simple as this, right? Check this out. Oh yeah. So first off, there are some like really funny things going on. with what I've done to improve the performance. So the first one is if I did like E2 RAM 7, I set it to things mode specifically, and then I zoomed in. So you notice how I like takes like a fair time to like finally render everything until the rest of the like the UI pops up and whatnot. When I'm like zoomed in. So if I was to go back to this, for example, right, and then did the same thing here, and zoom in, check it out. I've made it faster because in the source code, it literally tries to render everything regardless of like whether it's on screen or not. And it will, not only will it render, it will actually draw it as well. So I set up like a little bit of like simple code, just to like basically like only like render stuff that's like on the screen. That's only like visible on the screen. So that definitely helps with like, with performance. You're gonna post the code on Git. Well, see, the funny thing about my GitHub account is that I'm currently permanently locked out of it because of the fucking multi-factor authentication bullshit. So it takes forever, but it's all loaded, so there's no lag. The license does technically allow it. Yeah, I could make a new account, but I don't like doing it. I want to try to recover my account first. But I'm pretty sure the only way I can do that is if I can like successfully repair one of my phones. If I can get it like successfully repaired. So another like fun thing I've also done to this to the source code as well. Because basically like the whole multi-factor authentication thing is tied to my phone that is dead and won't turn on. Oh, also another thing. When I move around in line def mode, you know, the whole movement's like really like laggy and shit. I also set up a hack for that to like make it like run like, you know, super fast as well. Though it has a bit of a funny side effect. Well, it's a performance trade-off, I should say. So let's say I want to like create like a sector here, for example. Whatever. And then, you know, I want to like, you know, move this here. Okay, I'm gonna press Y now. So I hit Y at the 45-second mark. Let's see how long it takes to actually merge these two vertices. But yeah. So yeah, I do want to like, I want to try to like recover my account first. The only way I can do that is if I can bring my phone back from the dead. So I have to like take it to like a repair shop and hope that the flash storage on the RAM is like not dead and it's like just like a RAM, you know, and there's like, you know, new RAM soldered or like whatever. Because I would like to get my GitHub account back, even though I've done like little with it. But you know, I don't want to like. I hate the idea of like re-registering, like making a new account with like a different name and whatnot. So it has been so currently it's been like over a minute and it is still trying to merge these two vertices. A minute and 10 seconds. Doing good here. A minute and 15 seconds and it's still trying to merge the accounts. Oh, I'm relaxing. I'm chill. A minute and 30 seconds? Very impressive. The hamsters are running as fast as they can. Alright, so that was what? A minute and like 39 seconds. That was a minute and 39 seconds just to merge two vertices, right? So what I've done is I've done this instead. So we do the same thing on E2M7. So 1 minute and 39 seconds. Let's do the same thing here, right? Let's do that. Let's merge these two vertices. All right, I'm gonna press Y at the 3 minute 15 mark right now, and there we go. Bam! It took like 1 second to do it because for some reason in the DEU source code, which also still exists in the last version of the dev source in the dev source code. For some reason, when it does like when it like merges like the vertices, it checks every single line def in the map against each other to see like any line defs like need to be merged. So I have set up like a bit of like an algorithm to kind of like to only check the well, it should theoretically only check the lines which actually connect to the vertex. Because of how the Doom map format is actually structured, like data-wise. So that one simple little trick has made this like actually tolerable to use on a 286 when the map gets like large enough. So yeah, no, I was pretty happy with that. Also done a few other like random things like here and there. Largely the fact that I've disabled redrawing the entire screen every time I drag objects around. Because, you know, I don't need that shit, basically. I use this one weird trick. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm doing some clickbait marketing right here. Shit. All right. I got this like slight concern now. I think I might have accidentally may have like duplicated like a sector here. Either that, or I'm just like losing my shit. Modern mappers hate this one fucking guy. All right. Let's just double check. Pardon me. But yeah. I'd like show it off at the very least, you know, because I'm proud. I've literally like been learning C, just to fix up like all these fix or like patch up like all these like performance issues. But yeah, the fact that I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. All right. So if I do the same thing again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like. Okay. Okay. The only thing I can like possibly think of is like the fact that I had like maybe had like a bunch of like stuff like overlapped. But yeah, that code is a little bit, yeah, it's definitely like something buggy going on with the code, but at the same time, like I did like accidentally fucking, well, when I was like trying to like copy and pasting stuff, like, you know, some stuff like just ended up like overlapping, like, or being like, you know, dropped in the exact same like location as where the original like sector was. So it's probably not a bad idea. It's like, you know, try and like clean up all this shit. Even oh, what's this? Looks so orderly and angular. Yes, I'm doing a platforming section, a chasm, as in the map, not the game, inspired platforming. But slightly worse. All right, let's see if I fucked up with like this one as well. Okay, no, that seems happy. All right, cool. Okay, cool. I think I've resolved resolved all like, you know, duplicate like vertices, like, you know, overlapping issues. So I think we're pretty good there. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I want to do it like this. Move all this shit around. Yeah, we can probably make this a bit, okay, let's do it like this. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. This was the Side Control 2 concept song I was talking about in particular. Good old disc guitar. Always love hearing that pop up anywhere. All right. What am I doing on this? Huh. Surprised that didn't trigger either. Interesting. Alright, so let's do that, and... Ah, shit. Alright, let's move that. Let's move that. There we go. Thank you, much better. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, that's definitely like a side effect of something. I think that might be the side effect of the redraw, of disabling the redrawing the screen while dragging stuff around. So I do have to figure out like a better solution for that, I guess. Am I sick? Yeah, I am dealing with like a cold at the moment. I do not have the COVID, unfortunately. That's just a cold, or at least it feels like a cold anyway. But yeah, it's I'm pretty sure like it's gonna like disappear like shortly anyway. So I'm okay with that. How's that? That is free. 144. Yeah, so that's like a SR50 like jump, like maybe like a SR40 jump. So I'm kind of happy with that. I'll leave that there. Phantom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't make two of those. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, don't do any funny shit now. Thank you. Because let's see, so that's 257. 258. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit spooked about this like whole like copying the fact that there's like a bit of a funny side effect was like copying and stuff. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's do this. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so let's set this up. How's that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's move you all the way here. What? I told you to move all the way here, you dumbass. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, let's split this one. Let's do... Oh dear. Alright, that's a bit better. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I mean, I fat fingered there, but thankfully, thankfully it went to a function that's still not implemented yet. Alright, that should be fine. Kind of what I expected. An effort was made. Alright, cool. Do. How do you date to do? Let's see. How am I gonna design this particular? How am I gonna design this particular platform? Let's see, probably a bit like this, maybe? Yeah. Oh, of course it does that. Alright. How's that? Yeah, I like that. Alright, yeah, to be fair, I got a feeling like this might need a fair bit of tweaking to make sure this is like W friendly, whole W friendly, but I'm kind of like going off like rough estimates, which I think should work. But I could be like totally wrong with like some of these like estimates and whatnot. I figure, like, generally speaking, like, you know, like 80 units apart should generally be fine. I think 96 even should be fine. I think it's like beyond that where it gets a little bit sketchy. But at the same time, you know, like you know, I kind of like expect this. I expect, like, you know, people who actually do platforming to like be able to like knock this out in the park. Like, this should be like a pretty easy like platforming section for anyone who can actually do platforming. So, it does need to pass the whole W test though. That's the important thing. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. Wait, no, 10% health? We'll do 5%. Yeah, I'll be nice and I'll leave it at 5% and then, like, no way of getting back up. There we go. That's me being nice. And before anyone says, like, you know, death pits were never a thing in Doom, I'm just gonna say E1M3. Thank you. At least, like, probably, like, another map off the top of my head of, like, the original 3 episodes. E3M4, technically speaking. E2M6 as well? No, E2M5. With, like, the Plasma Secret as well. I believe? I could be wrong on that one. Oh, nice! You actually pasted into the right location for once. Nice, very good. How's that? That's definitely, yeah. That's a very easy jump there. Let's rotate this a little bit. Yeah, because it seems totally fine with that. No problem. Okay. Okay, so we have like a platform, like a section here. 2, 3, 4. Alright, I guess we need like 2 more, and then that should be sufficient. Like 1 here, like 1 here. Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's easy enough. Alright. Whoa, no, no, don't want to be copying that sector. All right. I like how it went. I like how initially went from like doing like, you know, just straight like 90-degree like straight like orthogonal jumps to like angular ones now. An attempt was made, to be fair. You can't blame me for trying, chat. Alright, so I think I need to do a little bit of this. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. Okay. I'll extend this one more at the very least. Alright, so... Ah, there's one. I was about to say there's one simple trick gets around this silly little issue I have with like how to drop sectors wherever, but sadly it was not to be. All right.
I know you're gonna dig this.
All right, that's that done. I guess I'll just like copy like another one of these here. And then place this right here specifically. No, not there. Right here specifically. No, that's a little bit too far. There we go. Alright, that should cover that. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. That should be this platforming. That should be like the platforming part of this section done. Yeah, it's like distinct like openings for like each of these and whatnot. Alright, that looks good. How wide is this? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's set up. So well, first off, let's save this first before it blows up, and then it will blow up after I do it. Like when I do like anything after this, like I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen, right? right? I guess like one way I can like avoid it is if I do this. And do this, which should reinitialize the RAM properly. Whoa! Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Well, it still crashed anyway, trying to avoid the inevitable. Okay. I'm pretty sure the WAD's not corrupted. And if it is, we have like a backup, which would be, well, it would have been about like, I don't know, like half an hour, 20 minutes of like effort loss there. Hopefully, it's not corrupted. And we'll find out. Right after a word from our sponsors. Alright, so let's do this and... Let's see, you're not gonna blow up, right? Right? Alright, cool. It's not corrupted. Alright, cool. Just what I thought. Okay, so... Yeah, there's definitely something fucky going on with the save code, which... The only thing I can potentially think of is the... Well... Maybe it's just like something that hasn't been really... I haven't really paid attention to until now. I mean, you know, the map data is getting pretty big after all, so... Like, I'm not really surprised at the same time that it's like blowing up. Alright, anyway, with that in mind, let's start creating a bunch of sectors surrounding this sector. Fantastic. Alright, so we need to negative 144. And negative 64? Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact I've still set this like Ashwell as like default it's default texture. Let's spruce this up a little bit. We don't need to like stick to like Ashwell throughout the entire fucking map. New section. I have finally completed the maze, Con. I finally completed the maze. So now we're finally doing another section. Oh yeah, it's done. And this section is gonna be pretty quick and easy as well. Alright, so I wanted to be more focused around here specifically. Lucky about there? Yeah, I like that. Alright. Yeah, that looks legal. Those look like closed sectors to me. I'm happy with that. Alright. Oh, it's a bit tight though. Oh. How's that? Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, so then for both of these. When do I test the maps? Hey Lexi, welcome on in. I'll test the maps when I'm finally done with the layout. So I'm kind of hoping to get this done tonight, but it's already like pretty late as it is. Like it's just hit midnight now. So if I can do like these next two sections like pretty quickly, I can get like a playtest done tonight. But I need to be like getting this like done within the next like hour basically for that to be like reasonable. Actually no, thinking about it, well, I mean, I would personally hate to do like the playtesting like a start tomorrow, because you know it'll be like at the start of the stream. Whenever I start the stream, most people are generally sleeping around. Like if I start at like 6:30 p.m., most people are like sleeping. But yeah, that's basically the answer was like when the map layout is done. Which hopefully, yeah, hopefully if I don't have like any more, well, I don't think I'm gonna be like losing much progress at this point now that the editor is kind of stable until I save, but after I save it like blows up. How long does it take you? Take me to do what exactly? That line definitely feels make it a level? It depends on what I'm making, really. I mean, that's kind of like an answer that's like really, that's kind of like a question that's like really not easy to answer, because I mean, sometimes I'll make like a speed map in like like a few hours or whatever. Sometimes I do like some fuck off like ridiculous idea that'll take me like weeks and whatnot. So I mean, yeah, that's kind of like really hard to answer, because like there's like so many things to like quantify. But yeah, it generally depends on like what I'm doing, really. It's probably like the only way I can like really answer that. For like lack of like any like better answer. We're gonna think about it, I don't even really need a like extra sector here. Oh, actually, let's think about this. First off, you're only 228. You're all set to 255. What? Alright, let's fix up that little fuck up. I mean, hell, sometimes I've like, you know, made maps that I've literally done in like, you know, 20 minutes or whatever, so, like it really depends on like what I'm doing exactly. I mean, it's definitely not an easy and straightforward answer because, yeah, some things just need to be cooked in the oven for like a fair while until they're ready to be, you know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I split that one. That's right. Let's make this 192. Whoa. I guess like my main reason for like wanting to do like having like a switch sector here would be just to make it brighter and easier to see, but even then like it's like 128. Nah, we don't need it. Nah, we don't need it. I guess I'll just set that somewhere else. Set it up somewhere else. Alright. Sadly, I can't use Stone Garg as a switch, as much as I want to. Wood? Why not? Seems like a reasonable one to have. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do for this? What am I gonna be doing for this exactly? I mean, well, I know what I'm gonna do, like roughly speaking, but you know, when it comes to actually, you know, merging all the stuff together, but it's more like in the context of like what I do with like vanilla actions. If I got like those distances calculated correctly, like all of them should be like there shouldn't be like any like hard dependencies on like any of these like endpoints needing like another one to be able to get somewhere. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right, let's get another one of these going, yeah? How's that? 132? That should be sufficient. Alright, so let's set this to SB Rocker 1. Let's set both of these to nothing. We also need Ashwell here as well, and then give me the upper and lower unpegs, please. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, perfect. That works. Alright, so. Give me the wood. Lower textures unplugged. Okay, let's, this one here. Is that wide enough? Easily. Alright, fantastic. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Alright, and then. Yes and yes, please and thank you. Alright, oh, I just realized I forgot to set the height correctly on this one. What we're we doing? Wow, didn't do a bunch of crap basically. Okay, very good. Alright. Alright, so -144, 64. I also got a feeling like that jump for like the west one might be like jumping back would be like might be a bit too difficult because like the platform's like 16 units higher. So I got a feeling I might have to like tweak that one a little bit, but we'll see how we go. $51? Nah, ain't gonna cut it. $66? That's what I like to see. Alright, give me the wood. Alright. Alright. Oh shit! No, whoops. That's a bit dumb of me to do that. I need to actually split the line. I actually need to split this, like, you know, it's like 2 different lines first. Silly bugger I am. Alright, that should be long enough, yeah? Perfect. Alright, now I get rid of the mid-text on that one. Let's do a little bit of that. How's that looking? Way too. I gotta cut it. That'll do. Let's move this along here as well. There we go. Hey Pekka. So when is the cutoff again, out of curiosity? Does anyone know the answers to that? Inquiring minds wish to know. Cutoff is next week, Monday. Wait, seriously? Well, no Tugers Kako, no Kako award for Tugers in 2023 then, if that's the case. That ain't happening. No way in hell is that happening. Alright, let's see. But if it is like, you know, like later, you know, like end of September, we could probably do like a quick like RC1 into like id games release if we really had to. You know? The best way for that to happen is if there's playtesters who will playtest the maps, you know? Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. I don't think I texted these. No, I did not. What other fuck ups did I do with this? Let's see. Jeez, I bet I haven't even like defined like the second properties properly. No, I didn't. Jesus, holy crap. Impressive. I'm impressive like how bad I can be. Me? Alright, so that's done. Okay. Let's get rid of that. As that sound enough? Can I spit out like syllables that sound like words? That's another question for the ages. Also, somehow I've split this multiple times. What? Okay. Oh god, what the fuck's going on now? Oh god, what the hell's going on? All right, let's try and fix this like fetal abortion. All right, how do I do this? Like that. Okay, cool. Whew. Good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. D was happy with that. How's the mapping going? Well, I've got good news. I finished the May section. I finished the May section finally. It looks like a giant. Well, you know, there's been some interpretations of like what it looks like. So. Like, you know, from the older map side, so I'll leave that to your imagination, but yeah, basically I'm just doing the well, a second section now, which is just a simple little like platforming thing because I haven't actually done any platforming sections, shockingly enough. Hold Like, not a single one in this entire huge fuck off thingy I'm doing. Up until now. So that all's done and dusted. Well, it is like 20 past like midnight at the moment. So I might have to. I mean, I hate doing this. I'm not a big fan of it personally. But I might have to like finish this off tomorrow. If only because that blasted work gets in my way. If it wasn't for that meddling work, I'll be we'll be getting somewhere with this, you know. Someone tells me this is like 58. What? That's just a little bit the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a solution. Can I do this? And can I do this? $80. Okay, that's overshot like a fair bit. 68. Yeah, that's good enough. Nah, fuck. I'm not even gonna line it. All right, so that's done. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost certain like this platforming section needs to be tweaked. So I definitely will have to play test and tweak. But yes, most importantly, it needs to be hold W friendly. It's very critical I have that. I'm pretty sure this song definitely played yesterday's Turged. True. 148. We are 148. We are 148. That should be more than sufficient. All right. SP Rock 1, Rock the Dragon. Okay, let's put this. Alright, that's looking good. How's that for line length? 61? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I'm pretty sure like I'm at the point where I've got like more data. I'm pretty sure I've got like more data in this than I had previously. When it was like, you know, blowing up like really hard earlier. So I don't know like if there's been like some like, if I've been doing some like changes here and there that's like somehow like made this like more stable or what, but I don't know, it feels a bit weird. Cause I was expecting like stuff to like blow up hard by now. But yet somehow it's cooperating? 6 question marks? Makes me wonder what DEU limits truly are when it comes to like well, it's like conventional memory mapping and whatnot. So you need to be changed. There we go. Yeah, cool. All right. Yo, Mac. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, pardon me. Just trying to think of a way of how I can represent this whole shebang. Doing good? Hell yeah, good to hear. I think I'm like close to like recovering from this cold, so I'm pretty sure like if I go to bed tonight, like, I'll wake up feeling good. Well, hopefully. Oh yeah. Like I was definitely feeling pretty nice. Well, I mean, I started like today's stream feeling a bit groggy and like feeling down, but then there was like a point during the stream where I like felt like I was like recovered and that kind of stuff. Alright, cool. That's what I thought. 14. Okay. How am I gonna? I need like a quick and dirty way of like implementing this. I guess I don't really need to. All I need to do is just make sure that they're all like accessible. You know, I can all. I can Okay, I know an easier way around this. Alright, let's set up a... Huh. Okay, interesting. I just saw like the free, like, I just saw like the convent, like RAM left, like just go up and down a little bit there. Interesting, so it can update to some extent. Good to know, good to know. Learning new things about this every day. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, we'll do it like this, that's fine. Do this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. This one, Actually, yeah. So. So first off, we need this to be what's this? That's negative 32. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're just gonna do like a very simple floor lower for like this one. Alright, let's do this. Alright, cool. And then this needs to be negative 128 and negative 64. And 192. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. We need to get rid of these mid-texes. Alright, cool. And then finally... Two. 23. Fantastic. All right, cool. I'll just set that up for now. Like, I'll do some like proper like voodoo shit for like this later. So, that's okay. This is just a simple platforming section anyway. All right. Let's do. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. All right. Well, I was hoping to like get this done tonight. But yeah, sadly, just kind of like just barely like missed the mark there, which is a bit annoying. So that in mind, I'm gonna send you all to. Well, this is looking pretty easy for like choices and whatnot. I tell you what, I'm gonna send you all to Phoenix because I've not been able to raid them in a fair while. So with that in mind, I want to say, yeah, I'm just gonna say thanks to everyone who joined in and had a chat. What the hell's going on? Hold on. And yes, yeah. So I'm gonna send you all to Phoenix, sir. The Phoenix Winter. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're finishing off this level for real. I made it this time. And most importantly, we'll be doing playtesting of this absolute cosmic horror. So anyway, I'm gonna send you all to Phoenix. I'll be back later today because it is after midnight. So with that in mind, hope you all have a good one and take it easy now. Bye bye.